Hello, VOD's channel. Welcome in. Heading into the wormhole. Warp hole, whatever. Yeah. Hopefully audio is good. Hope audio seems good. Oh, I do need to up my audio for that. Right. I forget that I need to do that. I will up my audio once we're in. I have already logged in since the update because I wasn't expecting to actually be able to stream tonight. But lo and behold, here I am. So we're gonna stream. We're gonna do this. Nothing just fell. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little heads. Alright. Cool. So. Right, sound. Just because this is how I always have it for Honkai. Do I have a team with a Trailblazer somewhere here? Maybe? Here? Here? Not there. Here? I don't know if... Ah, here. There we go. I found it. Alright, cool. This is our Trailblazer team that we got going on. Alrighty. Cool. We've got a few things. I've done the thing. It's the anniversary, so we've got a few events here. I've already claimed this one for today, but we've got this. I'll probably do this off stream, but it's a Herda Eidolon. Interesting. Aptitude Showcase, that's right, we gotta do that. Aptitude Showcase, Cosmodicy, and Wishing, or Pulling, Warping, as well as, what's the other one? What was the other one? Aptitude Showcase, Pulling, Cosmodicy, Trailways Mission. I think that's it. I think that's all we gotta do. Hello, Scarlet Dryad, welcome in. I didn't do my thing. We're trying out Acheron. My game doesn't like me all the time. It only likes me some of the time. Hi Crab, welcome in. We're on the new Honkai update. We're gonna do a few things before we get into the... Well, we're gonna do a few things before we get into the Trailblaze mission. Because we've got Cosmodicy, Pulls, and Aptitude Showcases to do. We'll do Aptitude Showcase, then Warps, then Cosmodicy, and then we'll do the Trailblaze mission. I'm expecting a long Trailblaze mission, so, yeah. We're gonna see. What is this sound? Da, da, da. They finally changed where we're doing the aptitude missions? Aptitude things? Or... Yes. Yes. Okay. Acheron inflicts debuffs on enemies to gain charges and unleashes the ultimate. The ultimate ignores enemy weakness types when reducing toughness and further reduces enemies all type res. The technique can instantly defeat enemies. Oh. Okay. What the heck is that ult? What? Okay. This is so interesting. Use Acheron's technique to instantly defeat enemies.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh. During exploration, using Acheron's technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Gosh dang it, stop giving me women that I want to pull for. I've already got someone to save for.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Repeatedly use the technique. Push through the veil and press on. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Interesting. I'm so I want to pull her now. Gosh dang it. I need to be like, hold on, I'm gonna... Maybe. Maybe. Alright. And it also probably enters combat. Yes. Okay. Cool. Also, does anyone else feel like the lightning bolt thing looks like a face? Looks like a head? Kind of like the Duke, the Ash Blazing Grand Duke guy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It kind of looks like there's eyes at the bottom. That's what I'm saying. Can I not be lagging this much? Excuse me, why is it black and white? Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's do this. Crimson Knot. Okay.
Do we still have the upper hand?
What the heck is that? And what is this? Insufficient / dream? That's not... okay.
More business, eh?
Okay, then. We're doing this, I guess.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And what is this?
I weep for the departed.
Okay, freeze. Just stop responding. Oh. AoE? What? Okay.
It too shall fall.
What was that?
That's half the work.
Okay. I didn't even get to do her skills
Still
at all.
waters of oblivion.
Round 2, perfect.
Commencing support.
Alright. Next time we'll watch her thing slowly.
We're just having fun.
Okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good
I
counter.
might have to pull for her. Gosh dang it.
Lands at the ready.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reigns. It too shall fall.
Jeez. That... Stop. Hoyo, stop making me like women. Well then. I might just pull for Acheron. I might... Okay, I'm... Well... Hoyo, you're too good at this. Too good, I say. Okay, Lotcha first. Then her. Then Acheron. And then maybe we'll do her light cone. I guess I've decided I'm pulling for her now. Alright. I'm gonna need to save up so many pulls if I want to get all the things, all the characters that I want next half. And we're back here. So that was a unique one.
Trouble.
Oh, I didn't do his technique. Yeah, it's fine. I know how he works. I honestly forgot what his technique was. But then I remembered.
That's it.
Does she have glowing hair? Since when has she had glowing hair?
Bloom.
Ready to jam.
Eternal sleep is not that
Dead return!
Alright.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Turn it
settle
up.
this.
Get shot. Secretly, this was a survival
The truth
trial
of
all
life
along.
and death revealed the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up.
Ready
And
to
kill them.
lose
We're
yourself?
done.
You can fight it. Or rock
Ooh,
with
I'm
it.
so excited to see how Acheron works. Not Acheron. I already know how Acheron works. Gallagher. Gallagher's the one I'm excited to learn how he works. Because I heard he does special things. So I need to see those special things. Let's test him out. Test, test, test. Okay then. Ideally, we just get Acheron. Just straight up just get her. Ideally, actually, we get her and then lose the guarantee in the same 10 pull. So that I have a guarantee for Aventurine. Knocking on wood a lot. Don't jinx it. Knock, 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 knock. Oh! The new place as well. Okay, then. Inflicts enemies with a special status that restores the attacker's HP. Increases break damage taken by enemies. Oh, okay, just kick things then. And pure fire.
Watch yourself.
Just punches, okay. Watch yourself! Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Gotta love new updates. They give so much to do right off the bat. Fire damage to kick. Special brew immediately restores an ally's HP. Inflicts besotted on all enemies and deals fire damage to them at the same time. Enhances next basic attack to Nectar Blitz. The besotted statements targets receive more break damage every time the target gets attacked by an ally. The attacker's HP is restored. Attacks the enemy after entering battle and inflicts. Ah, interesting. Jeez, okay. So besotted does last a while.
Time to get vigilant.
Okay, let's start by getting these guys HP back.
Everything's ordained by those stars.
Oh my
These
gosh, he's
trailblazers,
just
your blessing.
freaking there. He's just standing there. Need a beer?
How's this taste?
Much obliged.
How's this taste?
You won't get away.
No manners, huh?
Rice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Okay then. My friends, indulge yourselves.
You won't get away.
Alright.
That's all you got?
Jeez, yeah, I can see the Bloodhound family doing that. I need Gallagher to have a turn again because I need to do his ultimate. Yes. Hit Gallagher more.
Time to mix things up.
Much obliged.
That works.
Light rice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
I'm sorry, that was kind of funny. Raw. Alright, now we use your ult to just end
Perhaps you
this.
still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
Let's wrap
I'm
this
no
up.
exception.
And I'm no exception. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Boom. I need me a second guarantee. Well, I just need too much. I'm gonna try for a lot, okay? They're being generous with the Stellar Jade this version. I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I might actually just stop here because these are trials can take a bit. And I don't need to do these characters that I already know. I could have done them before stream, honestly. Alright, well, we'll do these off stream. Yeah. Well, let's just get to the Poland. Because I've decided I need Acheron, apparently. And I guess I'll pull for her light cone, because I don't have a 5-star without their signature light cone, except for Ranmei, Luocha, and others. Others that have their light cone on these Himiko. I think that's about it. Alright, so, priority, Luocha. Luocha's light cone. Echoes of the Coffin. Okay, that's not a 5-star. Why is it Yukong? Not a 5-star. Come on. Come on. Imagine I accidentally mistake one that is a 5-star for not a 5-star. Come on, please. Please. I'm so close. Oh my gosh. Why are you being so annoying? There we go. This better be his freaking signature light cone. There's a higher chance of it being it than there is of it not being it. Alright. I swear if it's Abundance and then Bailu. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Alright. And now we buy, like, 2 poles for Acheron. Alright, exchange. I'll buy, because Ember's exchange, yeah. Alright. I'm willing to buy 2 of these for Acheron. That's not Acheron. How much pity am I at? I need to know. I need to know. I know I'm on a guarantee. But I think that makes 60 pity? And a thing. Oh, no. I have barely any pity. Okay. That's 20 pity. Maybe I won't get her. Well, we might be able to do another temple at the end of the stream. We'll see. We'll see. But what eidolons do I have from all of that? Only Dan Heng. Okay then. Reduces talent cooldown by 1 turn.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Because I have you E6. What? I have you E6, so I'm just gonna get free things from that thing. Alright, and this is probably, I probably got the warp 50 times. She's really cool, but I did not realize I was also low pity. So I might have to skip her for now. I'll pull her later. Alright. Oh. Got a package delivered to the Express. I do recall the Express has received one of these things before, no? What kind of package? So mysterious. Yes, the Express's records did mention this has happened before. Oh, that thing! I remember now. Penguin, this is some good stuff. You better get back and have a look. Who's the recipient? Does it say who's supposed to receive it? Does it have Penguin's name on it? This is a package sent to the Express from another nameless in the cosmos. I knew you'd be interested, Penguin. Remember to take a look once you get back to the Express. Got it, I'm on my way. I'll be there soon, I'm about to reach a space anchor. Pom Pom will be waiting. It's not Purple Penguin. Amethyst Penguin. Bye. Package for the nameless. Woo. Go. Would you like to be teleported nearby? Yes. I'm sorry, Acheron, but Aventurine is more of a priority. Men are more of a priority. After noticing that you got close to a package, Pom Pom excitedly came over from somewhere else. Oh, hey there, Penguin. What's the matter? Are you interested in this package? I bet you are. I don't think that's Heron Express. I'm very curious. I figured you'd be. This is a gift from another nameless in the cosmos. The Express had received one before. There are many who walk on the path of Trailblaze. Even if you've never met them, they're good companions of Trailblaze. The storage room on the Express still holds plenty of gifts sent by many of the nameless. Other nameless? That's right. Although Akivili is no longer with us, many nameless continue to hold on to the will of the Trailblaze. They stream across the cosmos to fulfill the creed of Trailblaze. Some of them were once passengers on the Express. Others have never boarded it. But I guarantee you that they're all interesting people. It'll be good if you can meet them one day. Open up, quick! Cool your jets, we're opening it now. You and Pom Pom open the package and discover a projection device in the style of a scroll. Hey, this must be Conductor Pom Pom of the Express. It has been a while, and this is the Galactic What an ugly New Year card. I want to return it. I'm Penguin from the Express crew. Ah, you must be Penguin, the famous Trailblazer. Yes, I'm famous? I'm Mag, a former nameless. I bid you the latest greetings from the distant cosmic past. A pleasure to meet you, Penguin. Looks like you are a nameless that was chosen by the conductor of the Express. I expected a gift, but it looks like another job. This is both the gift and the duty of Trailblaze. Looks like the conductor hasn't told you what you're supposed to do. Well, ask away. I'll answer your questions. Mag, a former nameless? Yes, if we're talking about Amber Eras, I should be from Amber Era 2150, I believe. It's several Amber Eras away. I've been dead for a long time. So that's why I say I'm a former nameless. I think I'm right, aren't I? You're someone from hundreds of years ago? The cosmos moves in mysterious ways. Let's talk about me later, okay? What? So who am I talking to? I'm Mag's trailblazing will. I bet you've probably talked with something like a resonance or a mimetic entity before. That's pretty much what I am. Let's talk about me later, okay? Okay. Can I ask what's in it for me? The face you're making reminds me of some old friends. They were reluctant to work for no pay, too. As part of the crew, have you ever been somewhere bitingly cold or blazingly hot? I visited Eurolo 6. I've heard of Eurolo 6, but isn't it supposed to be quite a hospitable planet? No? It has become a world blanketed in snow. We could offer us an insignificant blessing for the Trailblaze. We can give the Nameless just a bit of warmth in the winter wind, or a cool breeze in places of excruciating heat. Even on a smooth ride, the Nameless can gain and use some almost imperceptible luck. That is the benefit that I can bring to you and the other Nameless. And if I refuse, looking into your eyes, I can see the incredible Nameless throughout history. I think you'll accept my offer for sure. Okay, can you be specific? In my time, the cancer of all worlds was spreading everywhere. The Silver Rail was blocked, and extreme climate alterations raged to no end. Trailblaze has never been an easy task, and after the fall of the Aeon Akivili, that was more true than ever. To complete our shared goal of Trailblaze, the Nameless on different worlds all rose up. Some continued to go out and explore unknown quadrants, and others shared the glory of the Nameless through songs. Everything they did was to make Trailblaze a little stronger. The way I help is by collecting the Trailblaze experiences of the Nameless. As for specifics, well, the explanation can get a little abstract. I think if you try it out for yourself, you'll get it. This power of the Graced Voyager is sealed with me. It collects Trailblaze experiences from the Nameless, collects the luck accrued in their adventures, and offers blessings for the journeys of distant Nameless. Now please close your eyes. I'll mimic the Memoria extraction process used by the Garden of Recollection, and construct a familiar trailblazing experience using situations and companions you're familiar with. I'll use a kinder and gentler approach. You will experience the process of exploring, understanding, creating, and connecting once again here. Everything you have experienced will help support Trailblaze. Okay then. Welcome to Cosmodesy. Here you can turn your Trailblaze experiences into blessings. All the Nameless invited from all across the cosmos will support you in completing this great feat. Trailblaze experiences. Sounds a bit abstract, no? Don't worry, this is effectively your currency in Cosmodesy, Trailblaze funds. Our goal is to offer these Trailblaze funds to Pom Pom. The more Trailblaze funds you contribute, the greater your rewards. Now, let's talk about how to earn Trailblaze funds. In Cosmodesy, you need to roll dice to advance on the map. Trailblazers can obtain Trailblaze funds through a variety of game modes. Trailblazers can contribute their Trailblaze funds to Pom Pom. The more funds they contribute, the more personal rewards they unlock. Contributions from all Trailblazers will gradually unlock cosmic contribution rewards. All Trailblazers. Okay. I will use scenes and companions you're familiar with to create the map upon which you would adventure. Whoa, this can definitely draw out some trailblazing experiences from Passenger Penguin. We're here at Herta Space Station. Doesn't this bring back lots of memories? Sorry, I was thinking about trash cans. Moving requires you to consume dice. Let's try using these first. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're finally on the game tile. Finally, this is my first roll. It's the Windfall slot machine. You can get Trailblaze funds if you get the designated image. Come try your luck, Passenger Penguin. Bum. Woo. That's a lot of funds. Roll. Another 3, question mark. This is Encounter Tile. There are always choices you have to make while trailblazing. You recognize the person before you. She introduces herself as Sheila Nova, guide of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You feel that you don't actually know her. Her smile is forced, cold but fitting. She suddenly asks, is it possible to make an android into a real human with a rich enough script? Don't make any choices that you'll regret, Passenger Penguin. I feel that's possible. After you make your choice, it's all in the hands of luck. Gun wishes to speak to you, Sheila. Thanks for your response. Oh. It falls into endless thought. Feels like falling into a logic trap or the system crashing. Pum Pum thinks that might not be a good outcome. No problem, though. You can try this re-roll coin. It'll let you try again. Ooh, Gun wishes to speak to you. A nice outcome this time. Alright. Nice. Proceed. 2. house. We're going home. Herta Space Station. Oh. Well, it's the land tile this time. Basically, it's just buying a plot of land, you know? Yep, it'll keep earning Trailblaze funds. It's a great deal, so make a purchase now. The current land has been bought. 4. Which road should I pick? When you run into a fork, you can choose to proceed down different paths. There are also lucky bubbles there. Here, Pom Pom will pick this side for you first. I obtained a buff. After pulling 3 identical images, you will retain 4 times the reward. Nice. I have a feeling that the lucky bubbles you just picked up will increase your Trailblaze funds this time. Let's give it another spin. Wow! Extra nice. Buffs can increase the Trailblaze funds you can obtain. Look here! It's a golden encounter tile. Is something good about to happen? If I roll a 1, that's a 1. Okay. Your impression of Asta can't escape the stereotype of a rich lady anymore these days, but she's obviously just a youthful and sometimes quick-tempered lead researcher. She's invited you to observe the stars tonight, and you arrive at the appointed place, only to set eyes upon her newly purchased mega-luxurious and obscenely expensive telescope. Who wouldn't be overwhelmed by this feeling of, am I worthy to stand next to her? Touch the expensive telescope first. Eagerly observe the starry sky. Let's do that. Alright, since ancient times, people have always been interested in the layout of the stars. Oh. Increases trail. It's like the stars themselves are talking to you. Ask to teach you the secrets of the stars by speaking in your ear. Alright. I will definitely take that. That's a big boost to Trailblaze funds. The dice are all used up. Now it's time to contribute Trailblaze funds. Passenger Penguin's contributions are shooting up. That's impressive. With contribution comes reward. Remember to claim your rewards. Here you can claim the rewards here. Let's continue our journey. What do you mean? We used up all the dice rolls. Click anywhere to proceed. Oh. Oh. Okay. This time supply, 30,000 startup capital, 15 ordinary dice, 3 remote dice. Okay. Whoa, it seems you just got some remote dice. Use the remote dice to freely select how many steps you want to move. Try it out, there's something nice coming up. Interesting. Experiment Squad. To achieve a major breakthrough, you're assembling a team. Assignment duration 5 turns. Assigning number 3 persons. Okay. Pom Pom doesn't know who to pick either. Okay. Who is the best person to come out with scientific questions? Dr. Ratio. I choose you. I choose you! Who is the best person to prepare an experimental design? I feel like that might be Ron May. Who is the best person to collect and analyze data? Topaz. It's all bees. Assignment started. The current assignment will be completed in 5 turns. Cool. We got a bunch of smart people. Select here to get an overview of the map. Oh. Okay, so this probably goes this direction. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this goes here and then we go here. Ah, this is different places. Teleport tile. So this probably teleports here? Question mark? 1 out of 48 lands owned. Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, now I can have more reason. I can see where I should go. Okay. Alright. Friends. The contributions of all the nameless across the cosmos are recorded here. give a like to the other name list or get reroll coins. Okay, you. I can give myself a like. Okay. Total contribution. Okay. Interesting. And that's gonna... Okay. So, and then this is gonna be the okay, there's the teleport tile, yeah. Alright, we'll come back to this later. That's a whole board game. Okay, what do you have for me? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, let's not... I don't want... Okay. I'm going to start the recording here just in case. If I can be there and start the recording, I'll do that instead, but just in case, we will start here. Alrighty. Hello everybody, it's me, Amethyst Penguin, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. We are going to play through the second act of Penacony, which I believe it's called Cat Among Pigeons. Interesting. This is the second act in Penacony. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Anyways. And we're going... Okay, let me restart. Zoom in. Hello everybody, it's me, Amethyst Penguin, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Today, we are going to be doing Act 2 of the Penacony storyline, Cat Among Pigeons. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, check out the links in the description, twitch.tv/amethystpenguin live, and let's hop right in. Couldn't have picked a better time to go on your phone. Nice. Or as Stell would say, noise. That was just a one-take line. And just like a bunch of nices as usual. And then, let's try one noise. And that's the line that made it in the game. At least that's what I heard. So it's probably true. Well, that's probably... I'm going to assume that's the truth, because I'm pretty sure I heard it from the voice actress. I don't remember when, though. Oh. Alright, I guess we'll start here, then. Hello, everybody. It's me, Amethyst Penguin, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Today, we are going to be doing the Trailblaze mission in Penacony, Act 2, Cat Among Pigeons. So yeah, let's hop right in. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike, check out the links in the description, twitch.tv/amethystpenguin live to catch these live. And let's hop right in and talk to Aventurine. Not Adventurine. Aventurine.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Yeah, because Robin's
Your eyes
dead.
aren't deceiving you.
I mean, Saturday.
It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible? Could Robin actually...
Well, first of all,
Okay.
can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me.
Okay, but where is she now?
If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC. So they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection, and owned by the IPC.
Interesting.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Maybe? Do I?
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Jeez.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Without the family's permission.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
That's kind of true. But what was that
death
thing,
was a
though?
foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. Yeah, if that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time.
I say
I'm
as
willing to
I'm
wait.
here very willing to trust you.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
That's true.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows.
That's true.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Oh?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Okay?
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
But...
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Deal, done. Come with me.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost
Get
property
your
for the
hat and
IPC, if you
sunglasses,
catch my
and then I'll
drift.
take you.
I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Wow, how dare they?
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way.
Yeah.
They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Yeah.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
Yeah.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
Okay.
Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
That's true.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
And yet...
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Okay.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come
cool.
to any conclusions, call me.
I will call you immediately.
And
Okay.
take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Okay.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Yeah.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah.
What now? What are your plans?
Do I
Black
have
Swan.
plans?
What is she thinking?
Speak with Black Swan and get with the info of what she is thinking.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
That's
He doesn't
true.
know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Maybe.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool,
Yeah.
and working with him definitely has its dangers.
I'm gonna have to agree with you, unfortunately. Can I toss a die to let it decide for me? The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss the die to let it decide for me? For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all
Yeah.
witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Yeah. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery.
Gosh, darn
I'm
it.
afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Alright, I'm going to do that then. If you say so, I'm going to keep my distance from her. Two people have said, keep your distance from Acheron. So, have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
Is it?
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
That's true.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah. First a smuggler, then a family celebrity. I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I hope so too. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Alright. Don't lag too much. If you could be faster, that'd be great. You're just a teensy bit slow. Oh?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Yeah.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
Yeah.
Hold on just a sec.
Oh? You're gonna give me something? Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation, and then she hands
There
you
you
something.
go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Okay.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
I didn't get to catch what it is, but thank you. Okay, does it say here? Oh, then she hands a card over to you. Okay. Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things
Okay.
there, shall we?
I
What
guess so.
fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Alright, not creepy at all. Not at all creepy. What memories will you bring for me next time? I'm sure I'll enjoy them. Delicious memories. So that you don't remember anything. That's kind of what it sounded like. Okay, not exactly like that. But still. Are we waking up? I think we're supposed to be waking up, right? I guess we'll see. Where's my phone? The thumb moves? I didn't have to add that detail. Penguin! You still at the hotel in Dreamscape? Penguin, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Penguin is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Marge, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure. Just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. I finished investigating on my side. Where should we meet? Penguin! Penguin, it's great that you're here. It's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet up somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Straight up a tarot card. Okay, cool. The parting gift from Black Swan. A tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swan's collection. The Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without memo keeper by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf. Wait for the express crew near the Clocky statue. Did I get an achievement or something? Oh, someone used one of my characters. I get a lot of credits from that.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep
It
bumping
took me
into
so much work to
Polly?
save up for a vacation. Ad should be oh gosh. It's just straight up someone throwing up. All these bottles are gonna make me puke. If one more bottle, again, the odds of winning are way too high. More drinking this much Soul Glad is making me want to puke. Why waste your luck on dumb Soul Glad when you could be rocking the slot machines? They are all the same to me. By the way, can you drink any more? I gotta drink. I can't let it go to waste, right? Not like you can drink them. Never thought getting free drinks would be so painful. Okay. Sad gear. Sad. Oh, is that 3? Or was it just buggy? It's 3. Maybe? Chirp, didn't think of that, did ya? That's not 3 birdies, but I'm the only one bird here, Chirp. I never thought anyone would be able to answer my 3 riddles. Guess I'll have to up the efficiency next time, Chirp. I'll definitely be back, Chirp. What riddles? That was not any riddles. Hello, you're a fancy looking person. And not playable. Oh, is this an Intellitron? To be honest, it's kind of funny. What a sight. Thank goodness Intellitrons are thick-skinned and meaty. They'd be a goner if they were a normal person. Intellitrons are not organic life at all. How can you call them tough-skinned and meaty? They're made of steel. That car looks quite expensive. I wonder what happened to the people inside it. Huh, if the person driving somehow got knocked awake, they'd probably be steaming mad in the dream pool. That's hilarious, but in Pentagony, it's totally normal. Hello? Are you good, sir? This limo nearly broke the blue seal on my outer shell. What happened here? Can't you tell? I got hit by a car. My poor hand-polished shell. It's all scratched up. I was just walking along the street as per normal when that car suddenly drove halfway across the lane to hit me. Who knows whether this was a hate crime targeting silicon-based life forms. If he can't make a satisfactory settlement, then he'll never hear the end of this from me. Alright, he should pay you compensation. Looks like you got a good head on your shoulders. If you can afford to drive that kind of car in Pentacony, then money is just a number to you. Since they can bring their money from outside into the dreamscape, then don't blame me for taking their money from their pockets back to the outside. I really have to hand it to my sturdy body this time. Carbon-based life forms can't handle that. Haha. Alright. Well. Cool. Is that the car? Hold on. Stop freezing. Is that the car that hit him? Why is it just floating? Oh, yank. Yank. This is trash can. There are even trash cans in the dream. The discovery turns into overwhelming joy and it rushes to your head like a punch. When you return to your senses, you've been enveloped in a sugary mood with a lingering sweet aftertaste. Happy. At 7 o'clock, hysterical delight. Happy gear. Jeez, okay then. Chirp. There's no treasure in this trash can either. Trash itself is a treasure. Really? Well, I'll have to round your other cans then. You better not be lying to me, Chirp. I'll find some treasure one day. It depends on your definition of lying. Lucky statue. I took my sweet time getting here, so they better be here.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
I agree, Kalis. Whoa! Are we going into a special thing? Maybe. Alright, just random music. Don't mind it at all. Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now. Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Okay. Well, we kind of knew she killed him. That was kind of implied. Hello? Screenshot, please. Hello? There we go.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Oh?
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Okay.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
That's kind of true.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
Is she a Galaxy Ranger?
We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Okay, then.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
I wouldn't.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them.
Alright.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
I agree.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
They?
Emanator.
Emanator of what? Oh, the hunt.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword,
Probably the hunt.
for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Oh.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
I assume he's an emanator of the hunt.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Oh. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
What path do you follow?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
What path do you follow then? Isn't it?
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What path do you friggin' follow?
My time.
Emanator of death?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Okay.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Elio.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity.
The
Loners
goat.
wandering the cosmos always have their
She's an
secrets.
enigma.
Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all.
What are you?
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using
Also,
my
hi, Sean.
emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Yes, please.
It's not yet time.
Gosh darn it.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the
We still
existence
don't know
of
if this is
death,
actual death or not.
but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
All of the astral.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
No.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it.
Okay.
Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in
Red
that
eye.
future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
What is up with the red text?
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
A little intense.
I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality.
Okay.
For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Okay then.
So, I really envy you.
I can tell.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Okay. Gotta love casually breaking the fourth wall and making us not the Trailblazer for a few, like, 20 minutes. We are Trailblazers, but we are not necessarily the Trailblazer. Because the Trailblazer misses a lot of what we see. We see a lot that the Trailblazer doesn't. So, yeah. Present day, golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Okay, quick thing. While I remember it, I need to test my TTS. I'm just testing it.
Amethyst Penguin Live says hello.
So why didn't it work that one time? Okay. I'm going to copy paste the message from before and do TTS with that. Is it the message?
Amethyst Penguin Live says my highest redeem is to 1v1 and alter. You can choose at 10k and lose the glasses at 5k, so they are saving up 15k to 1v1 and alter, then tell to lose the glasses.
What? Jeez. Okay, I have no clue why it didn't work last stream. That's so weird. Anyways.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Yeah, it was pretty traumatizing.
Reality
We
cruises
watched someone
on
die.
in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something.
How?
March, do you remember what that family
How?
rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Yeah.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
Maybe.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
You mean Emanator.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Yes. Trust me.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Well, then trust me. Let's stay the heck away from Acheron.
Let's try to gather intel first, and then list all the possible
She's an
outcomes
emanator.
we can. Then
Possibly
we
of
go
the
through them,
destruction.
eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we
If we do
start,
this,
what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
we can stick with this.
As I see things,
Being
the
YouTuber.
family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus,
Yeah.
this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Yeah.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He
Don't make
deliberately
that a
slow-played
copy
his hand
pasta.
during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out.
Yeah.
If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Yeah.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any
Sorry, I just
further
said yes in
judgments.
Thai with him, and so I couldn't stop myself from
I get
continuing.
why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and
There
girls
are.
around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Have I been bullied? Do I drink coffee? No. No. It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him too.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Exactly.
Could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I gotta put my thoughts into put together my thoughts into text and send it to Aventurine, or our thoughts, and put them together and give it to Aventurine. I'm sorry. What is this music? Always open the pillow for your game account. So he's basically saying he'll gamble for me. He'd pull for himself. We'll collaborate. We decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for you for our upcoming partnership. Thanks, boss. That's it. Thanks, boss. Wowee. That's so generous of you, boss. Thanks. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Another 100,000 credits. So 200,000 credits now. Just as I anticipated, the family's going to sweep Robin's death under the rug. Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Hello? Investigate. Clocky smile is... Oh, we're investigating the Clocky statue. Clocky's smile is forever radiant. It's not yet known if his gaze can reach every dark corner in the realm of dreams. Anyways, hello, Himiko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
That's a lot of options. Alright, I'm gonna leave you on this option screen for a little bit. I will be right back. I have returned. Alright. We got a bunch of questions to ask. Perhaps he is going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family. And it's just a matter of how.
He's definitely going for the family.
The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Yeah. Perhaps he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Yeah. Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times.
Maybe he's just in love with you.
Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
Yeah.
Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yeah. He's very gambler.
If Aventurine wants to bring down the family, he'll have to create a big enough chance. After everything he's done so far, what is his goal?
You and me both, sister. Well, Mr. Yang.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
What did he say?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why, though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Yeah.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very mysterious woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. I'm gonna be honest and say she's a very mysterious woman. Weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
But why can't I remember? What's going on with all her memory stuff? I'm so curious.
Whatever happens, please don't place all your trust in Aventurine. We cannot afford to be manipulated by him.
Alright, March, last one. I really love Clocky. I really love Clocky.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
Yeah.
But everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
Yeah.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us, we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Well.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yeah. Can't really deny that. Cutscene question mark?
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
What was the family's assignment?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
Yes.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Give me closure
Perhaps
on this.
we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Okay. Oh.
Huh?
No problem.
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
You better keep in touch.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Maybe she's the nominator of Nihility.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
That's kind of true.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Oh yeah, I do remember killing him.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
Why is that yellow?
Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
You are wielding a black hole.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Oh, it's the cane.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Tell me who you are
That shouldn't be necessary.
and what you're going to do.
But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Tell me who you are and what you are, or I'll face the wrath of the black hole.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Okay.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay?
Oh?
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Am I okay?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Like the fact that you're an emanator.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last
How about some cups of Wake the Heck Up? I'll take a cup of Wake the Heck Up. This whole storyline is so confusing. I hope they update Fate's Atlas to be able to go more in depth than it is currently. At the same time, Hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Who was Acheron's voice actor?
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
He's everywhere.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Huh.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Oh.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Oh?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Okay.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
This feels like the thing, the
The
video.
Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh?
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
What kind of memory powers does Acheron have?
Who are you? Who are you?
Oh?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the cremators?
You seem like... I seem like I drink bean water? You mean coffee? The thing I have said that I don't drink? I have drank coffee maybe once in my life, and that was on pure accident. And it was one sip, and then I was done. Am I just really energetic? I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in
Constance,
Penacony.
wasn't that...
Instead it... Unforgettable.
Wasn't that one of the
Time
people
together.
from the Annihilation Gang? Constance. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. The Dahlia. She's from the Annihilation Gang.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you?
No.
I know what you're looking for.
Acheron.
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Isn't Java just coffee? Coffee. I am not a big coffee drinker. Or, yeah, no. I've drank coffee once, like, 5 years ago.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. Hello?
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side, it's time to start up drinking coffee. No thanks. It smells bad. I knew it would be Aventurine. Switching to Aventurine's POV. Aventurine now has an understanding of the present situation. He's decided to honor the Oak family's head invitation and meet the man, then reclaim his lost belongings as well as the power fitting for them. Interesting.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Okay.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Okay.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Isn't that... I think that's Baby Aventurine.
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked
Can you just leave? Question mark? Maybe you can't. Oh, the dumb thing.
You promised us a land of honey.
Avigin.
Yet yoked us beneath a sword of
Kataka.
bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops,
Veniabios.
if thou can hear me, please
These
open
upper
up
names.
thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
3 eyes?
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
In the mortal plane, of Lee.
Otherwise,
Dragon.
why would this child be born to face impending death?
Rain?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining?
Aww.
Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Aww.
Back home.
The new Honkai patch notes?
Gaiathra
No.
Triclops. You came. Do you
I
hear
don't
that?
drink coffee. And I know that's not true.
Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
Aww.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen.
Avgen. So, is Aventurine's true name Avgen? Because Topaz, Aventurine, those are just code names.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Okay, just to recap. That was a lot. Okay. Of Avgen, Katika, Vengebios. Where was the... Oh, yeah. Gaiathra's Cyclops, okay. Interesting. Ad is about to start. 2 minutes.
Keep your blood
2-ish minutes. 1 minute.
eternally pulsing.
Oh.
Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
May your schemes forever be concealed.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha. Child blessed by Gaiathra. Huh.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Dr. Ratio?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Soul Glad drugs.
Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
I think it is.
How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Yes, correct.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
Yeah. Ad starting soon, so we'll take a break here. Video doesn't know this, but we're taking a break here for a bit. 3 minutes. I gotta fill up my cup of water. Water! Can the ad start already, please? I've already filled up my cup. What else is there for me to do? I'm not sure exactly what this is, but it's good. And it was on the table labeled Steal Me. I think it's a cinnamon stick. Like a cinnamon roll. With all the sauce, the glaze, and everything. Just a stick instead. If I'm not actually allowed to steal this, I shouldn't have left it on the table in a box labeled Steal Me. That sounds very stealable. People are talking in the Jinkies Discord, and I'm thinking I should grind Jinkies again. There's a lot of grinding to do. Should plug in my phone. Okay. My monitor that's plugged in on the side decided it didn't want to monitor for a bit. So it didn't. So it didn't monitor for a bit. Alright, cool. We should be back.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Yeah.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
That sounds like what
That's
should
why
happen.
I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf,
on
they
your
were quite
behalf.
in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
Yes.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Mr. Gemstone.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
I think
there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
What?
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
No.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
That's probably true.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat.
Things aren't looking
Do you
great,
reckon
Doctor. I'm sweating.
There's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Can I get better?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Oh?
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday. And his dead sister, Saturday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
I can...
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
I'm imagining right now, just like... Aventurine puts hand on Ratio's shoulder. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. And like doing a bunch of like conspiracy, like finger, hand motions and stuff. Just you wait and see. That man's sister has died and he can't sit on his hands.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Can I mention how... Well, let's not phrase it that way. How much I love Aventurine's voice. To put it one way.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Oh?
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
The side of
Who's
knowledge.
to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the
Someday.
authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Ah! POV switched. Oh! As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Okay. So this is where the Trailblaze mission is. Okay, the tutorial. Oh, geez. On the Fates Atlas page, the ongoing POV will be labeled as current POV. If there are ongoing missions in this POV, then their mission types will be labeled. While in a non-Trailblazer POV, you can only access specific maps and cannot play certain missions, as well as certain content such as calyxes, stagnant shadows, caverns of corrosion, echoes of war, simulated universe, forgotten hall, etc. If you wish to play the aforementioned restricted content, you can first go to the Interastral Peace Guide, Travel Log, or Mission Interface to select the button to corresponding content, then switch to the suitable character's POV to play the said content. Note, the unlocked state of space anchors in different POVs are independent of each other. The same space anchors must be unlocked individually when playing in a different POV. Moreover, team setups across different POVs are independent of each other, but share their status effects, HP, technique points, etc. Cast. Clicking an ability using oh, that's cast. Okay. Okay. And I can, in theory, change my party setup. Interesting. Alright, so I probably honestly want to switch you out for Ron May. This is gonna be fun. Fun, fun, fun. I'm sorry, I didn't get to see that. Oh! That's incredible. Look at his face. He's...
feeling lucky.
Okay. Well, we've got that. And let's see. And we've got... the map is independent. So, like, I've only got Penacony for Aventurine. And only this one place. That's so cool. That is so... flippin' cool. Oh, what, can I can see your build, right? Gosh darn it. Alright, Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your
Veritas Ratio
is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Excuse me? Punch virtual particle clock on his head?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
Okay.
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Alright.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Wow, okay. Just smash it with a falling dice.
A dead end?
No.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I refuse to use brute force, Aventurine. Sorry, gambler. You know, it's not all that built, but
harnessing and tempering the instincts of life. You know more of such things than myself.
He's talking to Locha. Is this gonna give us anything? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. At least I get to use friggin' Aventurine before he's even out. Oh, jeez. Hello. What are you? For the theater of the mediocre. I could use technique points all I want. I have all the food I could ever need for it. Mirror cognition, and it just turns into something random? Okay.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
Look at that! He's sparkling!
It's on me.
A test.
A test!
0 points.
All right.
I'll see you off.
Okay, how do
Grace and
these
elegance.
gain charges? I have to know. How does his technique? Using the technique randomly grants talent. For any single ally with fortified wager, their effect res increases. And when they get attacked, Aventurine accumulates blind bet. When Aventurine has fortified wager, he can resist crowd control debuffs upon reaching 7 points of blind bet. Okay. Upon reaching... bouncing a total of 7 times, but how do you get it? Gains are... Okay, ultimate gains a random amount of blind bet points. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how it works.
Hedge your bets.
And this is a stackable
Spend freely.
Your answers?
No.
Answer me.
Answer me.
Stay away.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Maybe it's getting hit. I think it's getting hit. Yeah, there we go. It's getting hit.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking questions.
I'll see you off.
dirty. Watch your head.
Grace and elegance.
Grace and elegance.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast.
Alright, let's watch this in slow-mo, or in normal motion, not slow. He glitters like gold. I love him.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Don't ask, just spend.
Oh, and they all have different card types.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
That is not what I meant to do. I meant to click this.
You chose the wrong end.
Well, Rip Hurlt.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
There's more to life.
There's more to life.
Existence is unity.
It's on me.
Don't ask, just
No
spend.
dirty tricks, alright.
Your answers?
Your answers?
A test.
Failed.
Some value I...
No dirty tricks, all in. Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking
Actually
questions.
do quite a bit of damage. I don't know what this build is. Can I see? I can see his light coming, right? No? Usually, yeah. Alright, we just can't see. Oh, but we can't see this. He's got good crit rate and crit damage. Amazing defense. Good speed. Nice. Is that? Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So the way they do the damage boost is just that. Okay. Interesting. And it increases effect res. 50%. And the other reses. After an ally with... Oh! So, if he... Go... Okay. Okay.
Answer me. Let's settle this.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Sorry, I'm just really enjoying playing with Aventurine right now.
There's more to...
I hit the mark. It's on me.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, I'm gonna use your skill, whatever. Whatever. Yes, fine.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Feeling lucky.
Snaps and drops a dice on the enemy. Freaking love him. They still retain their thing regardless of anything.
The dice have been cast.
I'm sorry, that did the frickin' thing. It shed dice or whatever. What?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head.
Grace and elegance.
He's...
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your answers?
I love him.
A test.
They do seem to remove any debuffs or anything they had on them initially. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. That's not a pocket. I'm sorry. That ain't a pocket. I'm sorry.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
That's a good question. That's why you did that. The 2 return on the path they came from. No one happened to screenshot that, did they? I don't have to do this myself, do I? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. That's just... okay. So long as I turn in the same direction both times. That one is already correct. That one's also already correct. These 2... clockwise? Counterclockwise. That one's definitely wrong. And we'll turn it clockwise.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
And then wrong.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I'm bluffing.
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, that's the word. Can't you have a little fun?
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
I love that to explore this place, we're going to need to be Aventurine. Hello? Can it be open in the current state? Are you... You don't look this direction. What are you doing? TikTok, who exactly am I? TikTok, do you know about Bob's Big Up a Goobity? The Dreamscape, top family feature or TikTok, they have fooled you, dear guys. Come hear the truth. The truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the underbelly of Penacony is. Woo! No. Tick-tock clock is in action. Tick-tock clock is in action. Woohoo. Awaken! Awaken, Nefertiti. TikTok, think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? These are all conspiracies. They must be fake, right? What the heck is that thing doing? Space anchor activated. Was that this one? Must. Oh, Verdant Manager. Da-da, 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 da-da. Alright, let's go through. I can explore things later. Oh?
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
I do love me a good escape room.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit.
That's a sandpit?
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
This is a sandbox. Not literal
look.
sandbox.
There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
A building?
Of course.
Maybe.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
It's not burglary. Can you see me? Yes, actually. Chirp, how did you find me when I hid so well? Huh? I think I hear something. Chirp, chirp, so I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Chirp. Next time, remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Chirp. Da-da-da. Oak cake rolls. Dream jigsaw. Okay. Let's see. This could be... Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be there. This is gonna be here. This is a corner piece, so it's obvious. This is the last edge piece. So it's gonna go there. And this looks like it goes there and there. Oh look, a treasure. New treasure assembled.
Feeling lucky.
I'll see you off.
I'll see you off. Oh, hello, you're new. Hello? Okay then. Okay, okay, I'm guessing this is like the shield. What if I wager spades? And the shield persists, or before the effect attacks will not.
It's on me.
Okay.
Enjoy
Enjoying yourself?
Your answers?
Okay, do they have... Okay. Spades, diamonds, clubs, okay, I think it's random? Okay, and increases effect rise by 50%. Diamonds. Okay, so it seems to only affect the amount of blind bet that's gained. And spades is the only one that gets 2. So we want Aventurine to be attacked. But she is preservation, so we will get attacked more often.
Test. Let's settle this.
Sure, I'll play along.
And we can
spend freely.
See... Okay, yeah. And then it's gonna be different, I assume? Diamonds, hearts, yes, it does change. But his will always be spades. Okay.
I'm asking questions.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. 0 points. You chose the wrong
He
enemy.
gained a point of blind bet. Wow.
I hit the mark.
Test. I'll see you off.
I'll see you off.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
It's on me. And how much, what percentage of his defense is it? Skill point, oh, okay. Talent? Using the technique randomly grants 1 out of 3, the 3 defense boost effects with different, is a gambler. Jeez. Provides all allies with fortified wager whose shield effect is stackable. Okay. But it's only stackable with other shields.
Out of defense?
Out of defense?
Answer me. Fail.
Something in the mirror. Interesting.
Watch your head.
His thing goes by so fast.
Spend freely.
And we can see what they get. So these two should have diamond. And club. Yeah. Okay. I don't think what kind of shield it is, what kind of fortified wager it is, does anything besides spade.
No need to rush. Patience breeds
success.
Let's settle this.
We want to get attacked, so... Grace and
Eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along. We're both in the same spot. You have a high chance.
Answer me.
Follow.
0 points.
Enjoying yourself?
All in.
All in. Treasure.
Found it. This is it.
Those things are freaking ridiculous.
The dice have been cast.
Can I kill it before it turns into anything?
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your
Yeah.
Let's
settle this. I basically killed this one.
Hedge your bets.
What do they start with? Clubs, diamonds, clubs. Okay, I think it's still random. And I didn't even need to use this technique, did I? It just happened. Yeah, he just gains it at the start of battle.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
It's on me.
I think they definitely start with a lower one.
I'm asking questions. A test.
A test.
Failed.
Failed.
I'll see you off.
There's more to life.
Answer me.
Answer me. Poof. I love that his attacks are book, geometry, pillar, Roman, Greek, pillar, column, and a piece of chalk. So I can't look at his specifics yet, at least. Cannot view detailed info. He's very shiny. Gosh, frickin' darn it. Great.
Existence is unity.
Sure,
Every
I'll play
petal
along.
in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
You fool!
You fool!
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Try. Didn't work. It did get them all in it.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Enjoying yourself?
Answer me. Failed.
I'll see you off.
Kill it without breaking its weakness.
I hit the mark.
I hit the mark.
Test. 0 points.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
You need to do more damage, Aventurine.
Some value, I suppose.
Why are you so weak?
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Your answers? Answer me.
Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets.
I'm asking questions. A test. Failed.
There's more to
Cool. Well. I might Just switch to this to make battle go faster. Gosh dang it. Gosh. Get. Hey, there really is nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dondu Hut too? I think I hear something. Being generous a little where I am, I shall see this fine sea to you. No need to thank me, chirp. Farewell, goodbye, I'm off to find my next summit, chirp. Da-da-da. Oh look, it's the piece of the puzzle. And... I do like that I can do that. Boop. Boop.
An unsurprising win.
An unsurprising win.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Alright, now we need to find a way around. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it's at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you a cradle. The fact that I remember that. Honestly, kind of insane.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Break!
Eternal.
Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The dead return!
Some value.
Oh.
Does the shield just replenish? I don't know how his shields work. His shields just work. They simply work. Oh, that's not activated. Okay. At least you were able to have your grave since we leased you your cradle. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know like dropping down dead.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
6 foot deep bottom. We make a fortune for the board by selling Jordan water drop, but it is all the deep board and we're all using it.
I'll see you off.
I'll see you off.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Break! Easy. Not gonna take him forever with Dr. Hugh just because he's Hunt.
Awaken dormant scales.
Let's kill these two before they change
cleansing
into
dragon.
Or not. Okay.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise!
Grace and elegance.
Grace
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Oh.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Some value, I suppose.
Wah, wah, wah.
Heaven's Search. Break.
Break. Their weaknesses. Like that. Perfect.
Sure, I'll play along.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Gosh. Dang it, there's so much. All in!
I'll see you off.
That barely did anything. This is why you're you. I'm kidding. Man, you'll be grateful for seats at a table.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's Search. Rise.
Grace and elegance.
Humanity's
Hedge your bets.
A rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. Sorry, I'm in a singing mood apparently.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I really want to just sing it all out.
Heaven's Search. Break.
Some value, I suppose.
The secret's
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the
I
wind.
should stop singing. Maybe I'm
I hit
tired.
the mark.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Search. Rise.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's on me.
Oh, so you actually took damage. Oh, it does stack. Okay. Okay, since you're already hurting.
I underestimated
here we
you.
go.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
I hit the mark.
I hit the mark.
Spend freely.
I'll see you off.
The strength.
There's more to life.
So it does stack. I'm just not entirely sure how it stacks. Brink of rebellion, markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect thousands to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. Alright, here we go. It's morphin' time, Hanu. Morph! Hello, origami bird. I'm sorry, what? Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no ammo left, you can return to Hanu launcher position to unlock the Hanu rocket again and replenish more ammo. Don't look at me like that. Oh, I broke something. Oh, if you use honor or ignite fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. I'm not here. You don't see me. Ew. Alright, treasure, woo! Oh, and bigger treasure. Is this all this was? Just treasure? Ooh, you disrupted Boss Stone schemes. Limited edition storybook of Hanu's adventures. Jeez. The dreamscape is so weird. Can't reach it, okay. I can blow that up though. More ammo can be obtained. Charge the bubble. Go here. Go here. Ooh. Crit damage. That might be good. Maybe. Hopefully. Investigate.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Huh.
Well, I'm
Gulliver's
amazed you can
Arch.
remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
That's hilarious.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
That's hilarious. The two return to the lobby. Thank goodness I don't have to do that myself. Ad starting. I do need to take a quick break. He's got a goal. Oh my god, he's so... Yeah. Yep, it's the trash cans. Update Spinkers 15 times in Patagonia. Defeat bosses, stone minions. When a single battle when blind set is... when blind bet is at 0 points, use Aventurine's ultimate roulette shark to obtain 7 blind bet points. Nice, I did do that, huh? Alright, ad starting, so I'll be right back. I've returned. Oh, I hit my mic. And I may want to end soon. It is midnight. I love just the bird. Of course, that's the bird on the map. Oh, okay. Of course. Insert Gulliver's Arch into the slot.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Probably.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
We enter through there. Enter the city sandpit. Yes, okay, I was right. I was correct. That we go in. I didn't think I'd be right.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Indeed, said the giant.
Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
No. Just like, idiocy.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Let's
find a way to open the door.
Okay. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Okay. That tells me absolutely nothing. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. Hot, 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 hot. Hello, I'm Industrial Scum. Happy to be of service. Hot, 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 hot. I love this place. This place is amazing. Oh, there's still monsters here. Oh god, I want to keep away from that. Alright. Hello?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Hello.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Okay.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Someone had to voice that out. You seriously are the worst.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Someone had to do this in a recording booth. After screaming the soldier collapses, he didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
I love just like, Doc, it has crashed. It may take some time to reboot. I'm just like, I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Do me a favor. There's a bird in there.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Is there a way to get up there? Because I need to yank that bird. Anyways. Woo. Another chest. I love this place, and I love that I get to be Aventurine for the entire thing. This is the wrong way. What is he doing up there? Oh, jeez. There's Dr. Ratio. Can I go over to him? Can I talk to him? I want to see. I have to see. Oh my gosh. These toys on the ground are amazing. It seems as if we can't talk to the doctor. Hi. Hi, Aventurine. Hello, I am an NPC. An NPC of the IPC? This one has the correct pieces. That does not. Okay. I guess it does go there. And then this is gonna go like that. And no, that turns and goes here. We gotta put a pool table here. I love that puzzles like these are part of the reason why Honkai Star Rail will never be multiplayer. Are you... Oh, my... You can walk upstairs, I believe in you. What, is that a man? Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. What the... What is this? Oh.
Feeling lucky.
Water heats the cloud song.
Run into him. I'm gonna need to make clips out of this, or like a short about this.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
There it is! And...
Heaven's surge. Break!
His kill points.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
It's on me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You chose the
I sense a storm.
enemy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
I'll see you off.
We'll work on killing you. Because you're...
I hit the mark.
When will I go? When will I go to bed? Probably after this section, aka when we can get past
The consequences are mine to bear.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
The pinball machine. So that's how I'm going to get that bird yanked out of there.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Imaginary
There's no
husbandos.
need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall.
There's something floating there.
Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Do I do anything? Or do I just wait? Oh, do I play as Dr. Ratio now? I might play as Dr. Ratio now. 3, 4... There's 4 imaginary husbandos. 5? There's 5 imaginary husbandos.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Can I happen to see Aventurine in there somewhere? There's another bird. Okay, so that's not the one. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. So it'd be... Maybe not. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Still technically Aventurine's point of view. A test.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Jeez. There were so many. Oh. When did you get here, Trailblazer?
Not a scratch. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
It's gonna be like 4. Oh, it's only 2 waves. Less than I expected.
The dead return! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise. Rise, Phoenix.
Your answers? A test.
A test.
0 points.
Heaven's surge. Break! I'm on guard.
Mediocre. Let's settle this.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise. Like with a book. Smack with the lance. Smack with the sword.
I sense a storm.
Smack with a dance.
Heaven's surge. Break!
For the theater of the mediocre.
I think I have to use the story one. You
Stay
can
alert.
turn into that. Yeah.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
World cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
Still have the
return!
same weakness.
I'm asking
bigger.
questions.
It's just bigger.
Answer me.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
It's just a big baby.
I'll see you off.
The opposite of whatever the...
Your answers?
What's it called?
A test.
Numby.
Sense a
What is
storm.
Numby? Trotter.
Heaven's surge.
Why didn't I think of the word trotter?
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Repay.
Dips at one end and the bench is unstable. And it's the thing that you able to pay off the trade.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I think I'm tired. I think I need to get done with this bit and go to bed. Oh, hi. Okay, it's just another one bird. Dondu Hut is so barren, neither trees nor grass grow here. I want to bring some green to this place. Chirp, I think I hear something. Why is my statue completely bare? How could you pull out of my grass? I'll have to report this to bird manager. Chirp. Oh, hi.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Yep. Unfortunate for you. I love Aventurine and Dr. Ratio and Dan Hung and Vibrulene and Locha and kind of Welt.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the model in the sand pit. I love that. Thank you. It is pretty late. Hopefully, we can be done.
Thanks, Doc.
Soon. Alright. Start the pinball machine. Activate. Don't rotate it. Okay, we'll probably just need to activate. Alright, never mind, we do need to rotate. Activate. 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 And rotate. And activate. Whoa. Wasn't it like here where the bird was, but it's actually over there? I don't know. Okay, hi bird. Okay, this walk.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will...
Hold on. Piece of
I think it was going to say, I will do so without hesitation. But if I can go here, go over here. There's multiple paths I can go. I go here, here, here. Maybe we can finally get this bird. Hear a strange disturbance. You can tell whoever's making the noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk. Above you, however, looking up, you see nothing but empty billboard floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination. Can I not freaking do it? Fine. Snap him to death. This is where Acheron will be useful.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
They're really not hard to beat. The only thing they do is take on the attack.
Heaven's surge.
Whatever.
Rise.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Hold on, I've got to complete this dream's jigsaw first. Top of the chest. Other top of the chest. This has a little table. This would be here. Yeah. This would be here. Fire? That's hilarious. Okay. Hello, I am. Okay, but can I rotate this? Close, close, close. Okay, this one for sure. Activate, but this one, no. Activate and rotate, no. I activated this. Okay. No. No, I can't. Whatever. It's teasing me. It's just teasing me. Hello. And now, we can do this. This one goes here, and this here, and this here.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Sounds about right. Return to the pavilion lobby. I think we're gonna stop before we meet Sunday. Can I yank that frickin'... Where's the bird? There it is. How can I... How am I supposed to get that? Hello? Nonsense. Man's town where nothing is there after all real birds do not exist in the dreamscape. Hello? Okay. I guess
it's
I
a
can't
pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared
Okay, maybe
to
we meet
face
Sunday and then
me.
end there. And after the event.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
No.
Am I not sincere enough?
You have a
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make
Why did
good
I make
use of
that
death.
as a point against
That
your
man's sister
sincerity?
is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
I'm tired.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
What were you gonna get out of this exchange? We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. You won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. I can, and that's benefit. Okay.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Why, yes.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
Really?
I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Interesting.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Are you sure you'd be saying this
If the
outside
chance
of
of
his
winning
door?
is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well,
You are a
you
gambler.
can't win if you don't play.
Peacock gambler.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All in. Meet Sunday face to face. Now, if I was doing this in multiple videos, this would be where I would be like, time. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today's video. I'm kidding, but no. I'm doing it in one video. And I don't want to be left on the cliffhanger. Mr. Sexy Sunday himself. My filter is leaving me.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Yes.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Excuse me? The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
It was many
But
obstacles.
there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
He says
you
with
weren't
an ooh
mistaken.
face.
For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Death.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
Ooh.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
He wants the
cornerstone
back.
I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Jeez.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant.
True.
I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Oh?
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Oh.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Jeez.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yeah?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
What?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Is that?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now,
don't know?
the final question.
This is so intense. Final
Can
question.
you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
No. Yes?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Okay. What's under that cloth?
Please.
Uh-oh.
Are these what you're looking for?
Aventurine and... What's that one? Is it Topaz? No way. System hours ago to non-pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
Okay. Do light pavilion. Okay. Jeez.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company.
Oh,
I also understand that
mic.
you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
Open it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Oh. What gem is that, though? Is that Topaz?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
It's in the bag of money. The gift funds.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Jeez.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Why does he?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Okay.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Okay. Who's that?
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Yeah.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
What is this?
I got it back, sister.
Oh.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
Oh.
But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Shell slashers.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
Oh. Okay.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
Oh. Kakavasha.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Oh.
There'll be no next time.
Oh.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance.
Oh.
And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
This is gonna make me cry.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
And yet, the luck didn't come this time.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
Oh.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
No answer. It's turning to the trailers, POV. When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. Jeez. Alright. Okay, we're immediately thrown into a cutscene thing.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Firefly?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Huh. Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
There is a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Yeah.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Yeah.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden of Recollection, Stellar
The Memo
Hunters?
Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
That's true.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony
the
all
IRS?
for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Hello?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Yeah, he's drunk.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Jeez.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Me neither.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right.
Eventually just checked in with her.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Yep.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Yep.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Hounds.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
I can only imagine. Alright. Bevo switched. Yes. Can I switch to Aventurine's POV just like whenever I want? Is that a account settings? No. Okay. If I go here, probably be in Fate's Atlas. Cat among pigeons. Ooh, so we'll be going. Well, of course we're gonna go back there. Okay. Can we switch to that without being there? Okay. I think that's re-navigate. Okay, it's navigate, so you don't have to stop navigation and then navigate. Just like find it on the map. Alright. I should definitely take a break here. It's been 4 hours, and I wasn't initially expecting to stream tonight. So, that is going to be it for today's stream. Okay, actually, let me just... pretend that you didn't see anything. Anyways, that's going to be it for today's stream. If you did enjoy, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out !socials and !YouTube for all those fancy links. And let's see if there's anybody to raid. Ooh, Space Frogs is doing some Slime Rancher. We're gonna go raid them. So yeah, they were here in chat a little bit earlier, so we're gonna go raid them. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't start the raid. Oh, my moves looks glitching out now. Alrighty, I should be streaming more Penacony story tomorrow. Got a lot to do off stream, but yeah. Alrighty. There we go. See ya, bye-bye.